Thanks for bringing Cucino's transgressions to our attention. Shame we had to put him down. He was a good lieutenant. Did he now? Funny that. More backstabbing? Yeah, we got something big planned. I was actually hoping to jar at you about that. Now that Cucino is gone, we need some help wrapping some things up. And you seem like the resourceful type. Two of the players, Troik and Clandon, have some problems that need to be solved. Ask them what they need. As one of our captains, Cucino was kind of a project manager. He made sure people had what they needed to get their jobs done. The plan is called Racket, but that's all the info you're going to get out of me right now.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Bro, this is so annoying. And the game's gonna be buggy with my loads again like that, and then I'm gonna have to reset the game again. It's so annoying, man. Like, I can't load anything because I have to reset the game. Back in a second. Right, I can't wait for this quest to be done. Oh, this is so flipping annoying. It's because I picklocked one of the doors, I believe, and ever since though, well, not picklocked, but I went into an area I shouldn't have been before doing the actual quest. And it's kind of caused this kind of awkward kind of scenario here. Thing is though, how am I gonna get...
I'm gonna cook this.
Isn't good, is it?
Sorry, ass. I'm gonna cook this stuff.
Oh man, is this something else? Now you can see my pain in actual recording time instead of me pausing all the time. I have to go a different way. I think I know where I'm going. Just I don't understand. Like, I'm sided with the bosses now. Why do you still that good with me? If it keeps on going and it's always going to be like this, I might just skip it. Because of the stupid game being bugged. Oh, it's not bugged, but... I mean, it is kind of bugged, isn't it? It's like... They are not hostile when I am hidden, but when I'm either detected or like standing up, I am instantly aggroed. So the game is just bugged in this area, just to load to just, for some reason, dying. I mean, sorry, load in the game, just normally. Kind of like, it doesn't want to, you know? In fact, there is a different way to get into that, so let's try that. Where the hell even is Troy? For more sweets. I think it's just a way towards the Oh no, this is just literally the same room, right?
Howdy. Who are you?
I'm just gonna skip all this shit because I cannot be bothered.
Sorry ass.
Maybe if they kill me. And the loads won't be booked if they kill me, so I'm gonna see. If not, I'm just gonna have to buy or bring some stealth boys. No, the loads aren't booked. when they kill me, but when I actually want to load the game, it's just kind of like, nope. Alright, well I guess. Alright. Alright, I'm about to get some stealth, boys. I'm bringing my 22 pistol as well, so I can stealth kill some of these guys. Oh, the fact I have to do this is just ridiculous. The game just doesn't like me loading it manually, you know? I'm not sure why that's a thing. Alright, back to Novak. I believe we need chlorine for the next part, so I'll just stop by Mick and Ralph's. Or do I already have that? Did I buy it already? I might have, you know. Is it jars of chlorine? Yeah, wait. What was that? Container of chlorine, yeah. So we already have that. We bought it already ages ago. So what we need to do is we need to just literally make it 3 without having being detected, you know. What? Where's my 22 pistol? Wait, did I have... Excuse me? How come I didn't have it? Pretty sure I clicked keep hold our weapons, right? Let's take like 5. This is a faff, mate. This is a faff. Keep hold out weapons. I'm pretty sure Science 22 is hold out weapons, so.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still...
Here we go. Good. Maybe they've reset their aggro, but I'm not taking any chances.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got
Trying to find Clander, whatever his name is.
a love that I can't bring. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Oh yeah, I killed this guy. He hasn't been found, so... Lower lobby. Haven't I already been in here, though?
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. Lord, I waited for not long ago.
Who are you?
You must have
Plus
lost
sent me my shipment being stuck here,
heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my
Why is this red if the game flipping give me the key, you know? Like, the guy gave me the key. Isn't this the guy with the snuff tapes? Like, where you just like... Pretty sure it is, you know? I don't really care about that at this point now. I just want to get this quest done.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? Oh, that's great. I sure could use some help. You see, I do explosives, and they have a special need for some big explosions. Problem is, there's no way I can get enough explosives to do the type of damage they're looking to do, much less get it all deployed. Well, since I can't hope to get all the killing done that they need to get done with bombs, I've been thinking about some alternatives. Spot on. You're a bright one. I figure chlorine gas is the way to go. It's toxic, and I can rig it up to do a whole lot of killing in a fairly short time frame. I'm not sure exactly. There is a swimming pool with the Ultralux, so they probably have some. But they... Great, yeah, this is just what I needed. I'm a close friend of some of the family around.
I'm not sure what happens with this, so I'm gonna make a save beforehand. Because I'm pretty sure this is like Legion kind of shit. I think this is like Legion sided kind of thing. So I'm gonna try and no, it's okay. We have a bunch of saves anyway for us to do the NCR stuff. Where are they? Oh yeah, he's in here, isn't he? Okay, so we have a save there we can do, and we've got loads more saves, so let's just make a save here.
Hey, it's my good friend again. I heard you did some good work for us. Thank you. Here's a little cash from us to you. Try not to spend it all in one place. Hey,
I'm gonna ask about the
thanks
shrimp
for all.
reputation.
All right. You've done some good work for us. I'll do this as a favor for you. You play some games, have some fun. You did right by us.
Oh, awesome. He gave me 50 chips. Okay, so I didn't get... Form yes when you approve the amount of funds. I don't approve. I've just helped them so I can get the fucking unique Pip-Boy. That's the only reason why I've done it. Otherwise I would have killed them all. No, it's fine though, because doing yes man stuff, it's going to be a separate save. My actual save is going to be NCR, kind of needed.
You can be kind. I know.
I don't even know what the strip reputation's even for, you know, because like each one of them have different kind of like reputations, like you know, the omertas and all that. I'm still idolized by the NCR, so that's good. Escape. I know I'm commentating quite a lot this part, but you know, is what it is. This is going to be pretty much like... Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, the game just doesn't like me loading my own saves. Forgot something. I'll be right back. I know what I forgot. Okay, so we're loading back here because I forgot something.
Hey, it's my... Hey, thanks for...
Alright, that's fine. So we're looking for Big Sal's office. Now, is this his room? It might be, you know. In fact, I don't think it is. I don't know whose office this is though. Where even is it? Is this the one that is this the one that is... Oh my god, it's this room. Of course it's this room. That's what I forgot guns and bullets. Why even is it? That's the only thing that I forgot. What's that?
Whoa!
What? I'm never coming back in here anyway, so whatever.
This is hopeless!
After doing all this shit for the Gamoras, they're still fucking aggro to me. That's so funny.
Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so
Okay, so that's done.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
What the? What? Haha. Okay. This game's not having fun today.
Hey, you're the one who...
Scroll on a stick. I actually need that.
Johnny guitar. What if you go?
So funny.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you? Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I wish I'd never gotten involved with the Omertas. All of this bloodshed. One of these days, those bastards will get what's coming to them. In the meantime, I'll be sure to be more careful with my sales. Anyway. Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
Why is this bugged? Oh my god. Okay guys, we're changing back.
Welcome back.
I can't deal with that.
Done.
Like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny.
Right, so what we're going to do is, guys, we are going to make a save right here. I'm going to get some breakfast. Then I'm going to be back, and we're going to do the Legion. The NCR. No, the Legion, Yes Man, then the NCR. For everything I need. Oh, wait. Before I go for anything, I'm gonna go check the New Vegas deal. Because we need to kill the robots for the GRA challenge. I have changed my mind, guys. I'm not doing all GRA challenges, like I've mentioned before. Because it's just gonna take too long, and some of the challenges are just... I don't think they add really much to anything. Holy... I mean, these guys are respawned. Let's go back to Neptune then, I suppose. Got any robots? Oh. There's a 9 here. So yeah, we'll just do the think there's some robots as well underneath the fort that we can kill. I've never ever done, by the way, Caesar's actual storyline for the actual game. This is the first time I'm doing this. I've done Yes Man and CR, but I've never done Caesar, so I can't believe like he's forgiven all my atrocities. I've killed literally every single person here, and I'm wearing the bear logo on my back. It's a perfect time to get some food. There is one quest I forgot to do. Okay, so never mind. We can't do that quest until we have to do Yes Man stuff first. Sorry about that, guys. Basically, Arcade Ganon's quest for Old Lang Syne, or whatever it's called. For Old Lang Syne, or however you say it. I thought it'd be active now, but it isn't. It's only active until certain the Yes Man quest needs to be done, and the quests for
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Quest for thingy,
He came
oh my
right
god, so many.
outside, slowly looking all around.
I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face-to-face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry, for now. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark. but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Have a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Shoot. No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. I'll be seeing you around.
Excuse me.
Our way, true to Caesar.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
The mark of Caesar protects you.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full leader.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion. Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. Such as?
Awe, true to Caesar.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured? What about it? Do you have some advice? Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds. Yeah? We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed. I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me? Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back. I kept him secret, but I think somebody told on me. Thanks. I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it. Okay.
What? The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear. I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths. Good luck. You'll need it. What do you need from me? No. you. Take the bear. I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing. Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake. Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what you're talking about. And it would make Lupa immortal, in a way. You give Lupa a worthy death in the arena, and her brain is yours. Don't let your guard down just because she's old, though. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. You don't get to wear armor, and you... All right. What? It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy.
Hi. That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now? Thank you.
Awe. True to Caesar.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my Legion, and yet you dare come before me. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my Legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker, not before.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Our way, true to Kaiser. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. Of course, this will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher. Yes, The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were.
Was there more for us to discuss? To call Aneus ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
Ow.
Our way, true to Caesar.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Our way, true to Caesar.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after you killed Benny, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But You still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you. Surely you know that I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. Listen to me very carefully. I've waited too long for this moment for you to go fouling it up on a lark. Do as I say, and your rewards will be immense. Thwart me, and your punishment will become the purpose of my existence. Then there will be no safe haven for you.
Do not attempt to flee. Take cover until the day. For your safety. Hostile target identified. As requested.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave. Away. True to Caesar.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation, but in ancient Rome the word had a very specific meaning, a punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. Wolpes is the best of my Frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpes is a master. Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship? Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, My assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. I've analyzed the region's tribes to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else? What else then? Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Our way, true to
Was there more for us to discuss?
Kaiser.
Yes. Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam. Kaiser has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in. We had the numbers.
Was there more for us to do?
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing.
Out.
Move along. Obedience is virtuous. centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Fool to let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid. May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Awe. True to Caesar.
Move along. Move along. Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit peaceful. The recent disturbance.
After what happened to Mr. House, nobody knows for sure what's in play.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything. Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We, need to take this up with the boss.
Thank you. They were going to kill me. I'll be fine. Eventually. I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest. What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest. No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open. It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else. I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good, but I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out. Goodbye.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Hey, strange.
By order of Kais... Awe. Howdy again. Thanks.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
What do you need from me? Know your...
Was there more for us to discuss? I know the captain well. If you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance. If the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened. Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them. Even with the boomers to deal with, you have questions? The boom... Good. Your first challenge will be to...
Was there more for us to discuss?
Awe, true to Kaiser.
Those cons got the hint.
Isn't that...
Hello, friend. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
By order of...
Our way, true to Kaiser.
True to Kaisar.
Have you brought news of the book? Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Kaisar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh! God damn it! Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Yes.
God damn it, go. A week, maybe 2. It doesn't matter. Disturb me again, and I'll have you killed. I warned you! Pray to...
Awe. True to Kaiser.
Have you brought news of the book? Never this. God damn it! A week.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
By order of...
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Kaiser.
The last time we met, I believe... I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health. And we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful in your... You've been resourceful in the past. Why are you a failure now? You'd best step up your performance with this next assignment. I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates... Huh? Yeah. Yeah. The Brotherhood. Them. I don't know. There have been a couple. Don't. Just leave it alone. I'm fine. Now, what was I saying? Right. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around, Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later.
Was there more for us to discuss?
How may I assist you?
by order of...
Our way, true to Kaiser.
What the fuck was that?
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed? Very well. This latest victory brings to a close my efforts to reshape the power balance of the Mojave. And not a minute too soon. I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to have a private conversation.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiffer, hard to move. And you've seen me blank out. Lucia says I stare into space, blink a few times, then keep talking like nothing happened. So what's the diagnosis? I figured as much. Congratulations, you just became my personal physician. Do you have what you need to treat my condition? Then gather those items together and hurry back to perform the operation. I don't know how long I've got. It's never had a functional diagnostic scanning module. Without that, it's useless for surgery. It's been said that the autodocs were standard equipment in the underground vaults where mankind survived when the bombs fell centuries ago. You can search the vault. Some of my scouts did report an abandoned vault near Nellis Air Force Base. Overrun by ghouls, they said. Maybe the infestation has been there long enough to keep scavengers out. You know everything you need to know.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Hey.
You're back.
By order of...
Our way, true to Kaiser.
What do you need from me?
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Kaisar sleeps, but doesn't awaken. I fear it is only a matter of days before death claims him. You will answer to me until such a time as Caesar is able to resume leadership. Legate Lanius will take Caesar's place at the head of the Legion. The Legate is a fine warrior, and the Legion will do well under his command.
I thank you for saving my life. You're a warrior and a healer, a rare combination. I trust this payment is adequate compensation for your troubles. Now, lest we grow sentimental here, the time for battle will soon be upon us. Legatus Linnaeus draws nigh. When he arrives, my legion will assault Hoover Dam. In the meantime, the profligates have prepared a welcome gift for us. The president of the NCR intends to visit Hoover Dam. That's what I like to hear. One of my Frumentari has set up camp near Hoover Dam. His name is Cato Hostilius. Go to him. He'll have further instructions. You know everything you need to know.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Awe, are you ready? Didn't expect Caesar to send a woman to do this job. Oh well, at least you're here now. I was starting to get lonely out here by myself. So you're the big shot that Caesar put in charge of this mission. I've heard about you. You've got quite the reputation already. Well, let's get down to business. Once we get started, we're going to be on a tight schedule. Are you ready to do this? Good. Now Kimball is scheduled to give his speech tomorrow. We'll rest here tonight and talk over the plan first thing in the morning. Get some sleep. You got a big day ahead of you. Rise and shine. You have a big day ahead of you. So, do you have a plan for how you're going to kill Kimball? True, but I don't think it'll be that easy. Going in guns blazing with all the NCR troopers and rangers stationed at the dam will just get you killed. I do have some information that you might find useful, if you're interested. I've been spying in the dam for quite a while now. I've gathered quite a bit of information from various sources. Suggestions, huh? I'd suggest you play to your strengths. There's probably plenty of ways to kill Kimball. Just find one that works best for you. We'll have a few hours before he arrives. You should look around and see if you can find anything that you can use. Just be careful. You don't want to cause a scene before Kimball even shows up. I've been able to get some basic information on the schedule for Kimball's visit, as well as getting some rough security details. The President is scheduled to arrive sometime in the afternoon. It's going to be a short visit to boost morale for the NCR troops. He's going to arrive, give a speech, and then leave. No meet and greet, no questions, just a quick in and out. They're probably afraid something is going to happen. For good reason. I wasn't able to find a final itinerary for his visit, but if you can find one, you can get more details on what's going to happen. Security is going to be tight. Rangers are stationed all around the observation deck where Kimball is going to give his speech. Security is led by a Ranger Grant. He's a pretty rough guy who's seen a lot of combat. It's best if you steer clear of him. The crowd consists of troopers and a few select civilians who were lucky enough to bribe their way in. They shouldn't cause much trouble for you. Finally, there's the additional security that Kimball will be bringing with him. I wasn't able to find out much on that. If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed the full duty roster and guard deployment. Maybe you'll have better luck. I have some disguises for us. I've already got mine. A wealthy Brahmin baron who bribed his way into seeing the president. As for you, I have an NCR trooper uniform that I acquired. It'll fool most of the troopers and civilians, but it probably won't fool the Rangers. Here you go. Put it to good use. I'll be in the crowd. Do whatever you need to do, then find me before Kimball arrives. Here's your disguise. This'll get you past most of the NCR there, but watch out for the Rangers. Odds are this won't fool them. I'll meet you there. Good luck. Make it quick. We don't... Good timing. Looks like his vertibird is arriving early. Here it comes now. I hope you're up for this, because we won't get a second chance.
Check your phone.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you.
By order of...
Welcome back! Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Rocco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rock from one of our
We're just waiting 3 days to try and hopefully make the Mr. Steel robots respawn, because the problem is I need to kill 3 more Gutsies or sentry bots. I can't seem to get them to respawn, and there's hardly any other places to get them. I can't do Repcon headquarters because I need the alarms to go off for them to respawn. I mean, not respawn, but come out the secret rooms. Because when you trip the alarms at Repcon headquarters, the sentry bots come out of secret rooms, but I can't trip the alarms anymore because I've disabled the robots and can't reactivate them. I've killed every other Mr. Gutsy in the game. I believe also the ones at Helios 1 I've killed. So I'm just waiting 3 days here. Going back to Steel place. Hopefully they've respawned now. Because then I can actually tick it off. And then my achievement should pop. Also earlier, I was killing cazadors with my flamer because if you switch weapons, like if you burn in someone and they die as you've got a... See, there's only water nearby. This good spring source will do. Yeah, so if you are burning someone and they die with the flames on them, with your dynamite, long fuse dynamite equipped, it counts. It counts the it counts the kill for the dynamite, even though you killed them with the flamer. And I found that tip on some website. Was that strength -3 I just saw? Jesus. Oh. Let's go back to New Vegas Steel. We've waited 3 days. I'm hoping this works because I just want to get out of the way. these things hit hard, you know. There we go. So it does work. It's every 3 days, but I'd recommend waiting far away, because I've waited in other places before, and the... I waited in other places before, and well, it just didn't work. So that one's done. To be fair, the Death Golem was the easiest one, because the ones that spawned in the... Look, I'll even show you guys. I'm still on very hard, I'm still on hardcore mode.
By order of...
Here you go. Gameplay, look, very hard, hardcore mode. Ooh, Death Claws that spawn in the Thorn. They die really easily. And if you could farm caps there if you want. Like what is it, like 400, 500 caps per round with them? You could farm caps there. Pretty easily. You'd have to have a good weapon though. I mean, I had a 22 pistol and still killed them, so.
Are you okay? I don't know. Fine, I guess.
Right, back to new commentary.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
You dispatched President Kimball with real skill. Right under their noses, too. What a humiliation. My forces are in a position to assault the dam. Legatus Linnaeus has assumed command. Are you ready to go to him? To tell him to begin the assault? Good. In hoc signo torus vinces. Report to Legatus Linnaeus immediately. He'll brief you on the plan of battle. Come back victorious. Or don't come back.
Awe, true to Kaiser. Legatus, a stranger arrives. One who bears the mark.
Finally, Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me. You are the courier Lord Kaiser has spoken of. The slaughter begins then. In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary. Not this time. The dam contains tunnels to its heart, overlooked by the NCR, now occupied by the Legion. When the battle begins, the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back, only carnage. Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness. I intend to use you to strike at that weakness. Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us. Then ask them, the battle draws near. The word means butcher in Latin. I was granted the name after proving myself in several battles. Perhaps after today's battle, you too will earn yourself a new name. I live to serve Caesar's will, and the will of the Legion. If my victory serves them both, then I am pleased. They are passable foes. Like their citizens, they prefer their war from a distance, and at that, they excel. Their leaders have on occasion shown brilliance. Their rangers in particular have adapted well to our strategies. But their rangers are few, and this General Oliver we face is not their best. I regret not being able to face Hanlon, the one who led them last time. Their men take comfort in, and rely on, killing at a distance. They will not have the luxury of such comforts this time. Our warriors will wash over them in a tide of blood, severing arms before they can attack, legs before they can run, and heads before they can pray. So yes, fortune favors our chances, messenger, provided you move quickly. It was not intended for war. Its top sides are bound to two intake towers by a series of bridges. No doubt snipers nest there. On the far side of the dam, a small building provides access to the power plant below. That is where Oliver hides. Mars's eyes are upon you. Do not fail him, or us.
done!
No! Get some!
Come on!
Another kill to my name.
So you must be the courier the reports mentioned. Pass this message on to your commander. Hoover Dam will not fall while I still draw breath. Fool. We've fortified this place to hold out indefinitely against an army. What chance do you think you have?
Well, I was not expecting that.
So you must be the courier. This battle is far from... If that's true, then there's nothing else for it. My men and I will hold out as long as we can. My thoughts exactly.
Hey!
Had enough?
I'm hit!
This slaughter pleases me. No act is more sacred than consecrating a site in the blood of one's enemies. The rest of the dam is fully under our control. A few pitiful holdouts remain, but their time is short. The General was the last source of concern. With their commander dead, the NCR will pull out of this region, allowing our conquest to continue westward, unopposed for a time. The Legion will swell with the number of slaves we will claim from this place, and the tribute we gather will fund further campaigns. Perhaps in time I will be granted the honor of conquering the land known as California. But for now we rest. Know that your efforts are appreciated and will not go unrewarded, but we can speak of that later. For now, come. We must see to the burning of the dead.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Caesar entered the Strip as though it was his triumph. The Legion pushed the NCR out of New Vegas entirely, driving them back to the Mojave outpost. The Legion occupied all major locations, enslaving much of the population and peacefully lording over the rest. Under the Legion's banner, civilization, unforgiving as it was, finally came to the Mojave Wasteland. The courier, a mercenary at heart, helped the Legion achieve victory at Hoover Dam. Caesar honored her with a golden coin, minted in celebration of her contributions and distributed throughout the wasteland.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Cautious after the boomers' display of power at Hoover Dam, Caesar chose to leave the boomers alone. The boomers remained isolated, but have been seen flying over the Mojave Desert from time to time.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the Legion's victory, Caesar, out of a strange respect for his old fellows, allowed the followers safe passage out of the wasteland. Reluctantly, the followers accepted the offer and abandoned Old Mormon Fort to the Legion.
The Legion, preoccupied with its acquisition of New Vegas, scarcely took notice of the town of Good Springs. Many locals moved on, fearful of Caesar's long shadow. Only the old and the stubborn remained.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply lines suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the mark of the Legion on Hoover Dam. Uncertain of what lay next for the West, she remained silent. As the Legion marched west, she found it difficult to see the dam as anything more than a gravestone for the Mojave and everyone in it.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After their victory at Hoover Dam, Legion troops rolled through Freeside. The Kings tried to fight back, but most were killed, and the rest fled into the wasteland.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Though Camp Golf fell to Caesar, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack. Mags and her soldiers were posthumously recognized for their valor by NCR.
During the Legion's attack on Novak, Bright followers returning from their long pilgrimage assisted in its evacuation. Though Novak eventually fell to the Legion, many citizens of Novak were able to escape, alive and intact.
Boone refused to take the Legion's victory lying down. Heading to the hills with his rifle, he began a deadly campaign against high-ranking Legion officers. And though the price on his head rose to levels unheard of, few pursued it, fearing it would be the last thing they'd never see.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to Caesar. Though Caesar keeps Prim open for business, its citizens live under the constant watch of Legion soldiers.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Welcome me once more. In dreams I see the night.
Where to, partner?
Have a nice day.
You've been a busy courier. Fine. Give me the chip and Very well. 5 times your... Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms that its X-25 Gatling laser produced to spec high glassing housing is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip. You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame. Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Goodbye. Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. And
Always a pleasure.
Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
I'm not gonna bother looting all the Lucky 38, there's literally no reason. All there is to the star is alcohol and pre-war money. The only two unique things in there were the things I just picked up, so...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
I want to try and complete this as quick as I can, because the only thing remaining in this run now is find a snow globe Hoover Dam and the achievements, obviously. Miss House doesn't get mad at you or anything for this. We will go back to her when we have the correct kind of time to get Arcade Cannon on side. I think the best ending is either NCR or the Yes Man, because the thing is, I don't want the Brotherhood to die in any of these, but they do get killed, so it's just gonna take a lot of time to finish this off. I'm gonna I'm gonna be spamming a lot of the dialogue. We've already had conversations with Caesar, and there's nothing new really.
By order of Kaiser.
Yep.
So you're the visitor I've heard. Another satisfied cut.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Yes Man's the quickest.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love.
So we might be doing that one last. Mist House, NCR, and Yes Man are the final three. So.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world ends.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you.
You're the courier.
I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
I'm hoping that this part is going to be short enough for YouTube. I doubt it already. I mean, the recordings are probably over 7 hours worth at this point.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on
Our
his hip.
way, true to Kaiser.
Big iron on his hip.
Kaisar has permitted.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work? Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing and work for me. As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can...
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Fucking terminal. don't want to be shot by everything when I'm walking past. Damn it! There we go.
Move along, please.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron.
There's probably a better way of doing all this, like a certain save it would take. Could do all things. Like saving at the fort, maybe.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you.
Biscuit, come here, baby. He's a good boy. You good boy.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
I don't know why he just didn't give me all, like, the quests in one go. So I'd having to run around.
Where to, partner?
Ooh! Not many people know.
Yeah, he likes collects.
You do?
There's only one more left, and that's
The foundation is laid. Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe. They are, shall we say, artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to...
Sorry guys, I'm literally just gonna speedrun this. It's just basically the same thing again, but with the boom, but with Mist House. You have to do it again and then again, because it's literally the same kind of road that we're going to be taking. Next will be the Brotherhood. Next will be the Brotherhood. Then yes, and then thingy, killing the Gateland, yes. It's a lot of backtracking, you know.
Hello.
Yep, there we go. Done. Oh yes, ma'am. Don't worry, for the final part with the Yes Man, or whatever faction I end up picking, I will... Sorry. I will be showing off everything I have. Like, whether that be all the weapons, unique items, whatever.
No violence is allowed in the house.
Like I did with the Fallout 3 run. But to be fair, Fallout 3 had a DLC where you can show everything off after the game's complete. Road of Broken Steel.
Good to see you.
Any progress? Well done. The boomer's firepower may prove an advantage.
Yep.
You'll have to be more specific. And how do you know this? In that case, I commend you for your initiative. What do you recommend for next steps? I suppose you're right. When the Legion assaults Hoover Dam, my Securitrons will be waiting for the Emeritus. They won't accomplish much. Your next assignment is to locate it. The NCR nearly did the... We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incidents, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of...
Yeah. Go to the Brotherhood. I think the NCR actually will be the last one I do.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be 2 on the par now. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, two under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went.
Our instrument shows some impressive power.
When I'm flying, love's like
Maybe speaking to the Elder will be quicker. Actually, no, it won't be, will it? I don't really care about the Brotherhood in this specific instance of the run because this task isn't going to be the one I'm going to be siding with anyway.
you let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Alright. See if we can get some of our replenishments back. I got an idea. Wait, I thought the Elder was in this room. See if this key card works. Oh, I need all three, okay. Get rid of some duds then. There's hardly any brackets on this one. It's gonna end in ing, hopefully. Appreciation, anticipating. There's no ing. Oh, disappearing? To be fair, so it's just a headache doing all this. I hate the very hard ones. They take a while to learn. Resurrection. Just see no brackets. Step back. I think it says no, still doing it. Because normally I'm spamming A here, but this is like you can't skip any of this part when you've just re-entered the thing. Good removed. Oh no, I didn't want that one. I'll be back when this is done. Oh, I got it first gas. Nice. Wish this wasn't. Holy, you saw me? Really? going a long way. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, baby. You hot too? It's very hot. Kaboom. Fucking enemies, dude.
Thank you for visiting Infinite.
Oh yeah, we need to do the quest. Why is this game taking so flipping long to do stuff? Like,
Had enough?
Well, how unlucky can I get? Like, really? Why is my NPC for the quest all the way over here? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. What is she doing all the way over here?
Play the guitar, play it again.
Plus my luck didn't favour me there. I spawned into powder gangers with fire geckos, into Legion assassins, into pile of deathclaws. Now I am not sure why my quest marker's taken me here, of all places.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Uh-oh.
For the one they call
Stealth boy time?
Johnny. Play Johnny guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Why is like 20 deathclaws?
What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
Yeah, go after Legion. That's it. Nice.
There was never a man
I don't... Why is it like...
my Johnny.
I'm gonna ask this woman question. Why is she... What? I'm confused.
Like the one
What is she doing in the middle of nowhere?
Johnny guitar.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, she's dead. I don't get it. I really don't.
There was never a man like my Johnny.
Let's just go to Old Mormon Fort.
Move along.
I'm actually really confused.
To the town of Alfred rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers had a mind to say the guy on his hip, the guy on his heel. It was early in the He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lives an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Okay, game, I see what you're doing. I took the tower. Good. Ridiculous.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back to life.
I'll be right back.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
Always a pleasure.
Have you destroyed? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR. Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
Like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Goddamn time.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Each promise broken like my heart.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations such as the landing platform on the visitor center. All right, I'll give you full access.
I'm sure you're happy.
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stuff in cages? Move along.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can I'll meet you on the observation deck. Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Morning. Nothing's gonna happen to the president on my watch. Hey.
To the town of our Brio rode a strange
You better get out of here.
one day. Folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among
Morning.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Thank you.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out?
Who have come so far to answer the
Bomb
call
the president's
service put
vertibird.
forth by the
A
Republic.
limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely.
It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
Move along.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be advised. NCO President Harrington.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's rout from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career. The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station. With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam.
Just one more reason to celebrate at one of New Vegas' fun.
Mr. House is just pleased.
Casinos. Thank you.
Yes, I do. I long. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam. Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice why you're really there. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override... You...
We must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Let's get going.
Stop right there. No one is allowed in. You shouldn't be here. Damn it all to hell! Let's go!
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love, and yet so far from.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls. We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Death to profligacy! Pay for that! Come on!
How flippin' poetic. He's running away. Oh my god, there's so many.
Retribution!
This gun's really good, but the condition was out really quickly. Can I actually move?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for. Vegas? What, the families? Or house? You're talking about house. What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here. What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. You know I won't surrender the dam, and certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week. We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go. True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out. I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate. Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded her every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, both out of gratitude and a quiet pride in his choice of lieutenants.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see Hoover Dam in its old world glory, humming with power the likes of which the Mojave had never seen. Vegas burned brighter than ever. Securitrons filled the streets, and Cass's heart skipped, just a little. Her last words were to the dam, and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to Mr. House. As repayment for their NCR loyalty, Mr. House sends Securitrons to Prim to protect it and collect heavy taxes from its citizens.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Fucking Crocker.
What do you need?
Hey.
My buddies at Camp McCarran.
We won't go quietly.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm going to keep this as simple as possible so we don't waste each other's time. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on with Mr. House and the Legion. And despite your reputation and previous actions with the NCR, we could use your help. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right? Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
Inside, I know that it's a sin.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play again,
Hello.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Move along.
Like the one they call Johnny
Where to, partner?
like my Johnny.
Penthouse, boy.
Like the one they call Johnny
Someone got Mr.
Welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and home.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round. Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for
It's good to see such an outstanding... Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak. It's good to see such an outstanding... So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there? Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use. That could be useful, but I'm afraid I don't have the background and know how to take advantage of that knowledge. Remind me never to get on your bad side. If that's true, then yes, that would be a suitable way to get rid of him. However, it would involve gaining access to his personal drug stash and tampering with it unseen, which might pose a challenge. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, the man who calls himself the King.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the just asked any security.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted? All right.
I've got my eye on you. Why are you talking to me? Smoke these guys already.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know where it went, but it sure had a fire. Looks like love that's been spent. That ain't no use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Someone just told me that the Khan split the Vegas.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
What's up? Hi.
Hey there.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Hey.
What's up? What's up? Only to obfuscate my... Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a...
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. Yes, I if you break my
Move along.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
Hey. Hello. Good show. With the conditions there, no one will suspect anything other than bad drugs to be the culprit. You've done a great service for the NCR. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you. Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Hey.
Yeah?
Well,
Hello. Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them? Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
I wouldn't dismiss it that lightly, but it's nothing we need to get involved with for now. Good work, I suppose. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us. Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such a...
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching
What's up?
from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger
Oh,
was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather.
I need to talk to you about something, if you haven't.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the
Any day now?
on his hip.
Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the hobby. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Hey.
Have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Howdy. Your travels been going all... Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Just because these words were spoken, I love you. Yes, I love you.
What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
When you say I love you, it's a sin.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
The NCR took back Nelson.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor. Here we go.
Is there something else I can do? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they could win this war after all.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up?
You can keep the armor. There's a unique Tesla. It's called the Gannon family's Tesla armor, or something like that. But you can keep it, considering he's helping with the fight. I want to fast travel. No. So yeah, he'll be having it because he's helping with the fight. If I didn't, most people don't give the dialogue for the thingy. For the armor. I mean, some people don't give the dialogue option for him to like go. Oh, an idea. Never mind, that's not enough. I mean, there's quite a few armors I haven't got. Caesar's outfit. I just don't think going to the fort or anything to kill him for the outfit's worth it, really. But you know, people know where they are and how to get them. It's not as if I'm not, like, it's not as if I'm keeping away information. I think just for fun, I mean, we've been wearing the beret the entire game. Let's put it back. Let's wear this for a change. I mean, it's better than the helmet I'm wearing, 100%, but...
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day.
We're gonna go for it at the end of the game. I'm gonna make a save because this is the save I want to do. Yes Man can be like rushed through. I can't do this yet because I need to go to work. But I'll make a save before going.
Morning.
You've been a great help, outsider. Thank you for all your hard work.
I don't think these repairs will ever end.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you. That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Just can't fight it, I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Here are our top stories. NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. Also in the headlines, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Hey.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now
never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though
Hey.
there were no.
President Kimball's going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded.
Has the Brotherhood been found? And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crockett will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor's Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again,
you know the Strip's all stirred up lately? We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. We've got a lot to do to prepare for...
I had no one to cling to be
I've heard of you.
everything to be my own true love.
Glad you could join us.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name... We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together. Okay.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed to stay.
If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't name. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You
Hello.
came back but never meant to stay.
I'll meet you on the observation
Yes,
deck.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less.
Have you finished your security?
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
With hopeful
Come back in a minute. Come back in a minute.
It's me
I'm busy
again,
with...
Mr.
Come
New
back in a
Vegas,
minute. I'm busy
reminding
with
you
security
that you're
matters.
nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me.
Come back in a minute.
I've got news for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion.
Boris
It is
chasing
my
some
pleasure to
angel broad with
introduce
Kansas
you
big as our
the president of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Hulking individuals who have
come so far and the call service put forth by the Republic.
Those were our top stories. Gonna play a song for you right
And
now.
it is because of you
About that special
that I am
only once in a blue moon.
You saw me standing. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really.
President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
NCR Rangers are being held on the front line as
Who have come so far and the call service put forth by the
NCR
Republic.
territory, according to
It is for you that I have come here.
That's the news.
And it is because
Mr.
of
New
you.
Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
My life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. It's just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be
We won't go quietly.
Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of his power plant. Dismissed.
The Legion can count on that.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California
It's
are
best
being
not to keep the
turned
general
away
waiting.
from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangerous dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition,
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise. You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity. We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack. Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Go kill those bastards.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them. I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger. The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while. Good luck. I'm gonna find a place to not get shot.
What's up?
Hey. Not sure why Arcade Gannon popped out of nowhere and died, but I don't really care, because this save isn't sticking anyway. Oh, fuck it, I can't be able to play anymore. The NCR's doing on yeah, this save isn't sticking, guys, don't worry. It's fine. Probably should have grinded them up into meat chunks, like the guy said, but I couldn't find the terminal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. Mr. New Vegas, and everyone had enough? In your own special way. It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Let's get going.
Johnny Guitar, play it again. Johnny Guitar, what if you stay? I love you. Like
Well, where's the vertibird with the Enclave troops? Most likely bugged, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I'm not gonna like reload the saves or anything.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but all orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's move out.
This is for you. Tensions are growing every night. Large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the king identified himself as
oh, here they are.
Like me. So far, photos of the so-called lake meat monster are grainy and underexposed. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You and us, baby. We're the Tops. Got a place on it for you right now. It's nothing special. In a blue
Let's get going.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill.
Without a dream in my heart.
Over here!
Come on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Thank you very, very much. All the latest news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines, a large unidentified aircraft has been seen circling the skies above the New Vegas Strip. Freesiders are hoping to drop food. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, Freesiders. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got some Dean Martin coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wear.
The room was completely black. I hugged her and it's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head.
More news for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Also in the headlines, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is strong. More classics coming right up for you.
Be sure it's true. It's a sin.
Over here! Come on! Come on!
So be sure it's true. You say I love.
when you say I love you.
Sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love you as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised. We clean.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in her dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for her support of the military at Hoover Dam. She was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With the help of the gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
Despite her departure from the group, the Brotherhood's peace treaty with NCR came as some relief to Veronica. Though she remained friendly with surface patrols, she was never again permitted to enter the bunker she once called home. Fearing for the safety of anyone she associated with, she continued her solitary life as a scavenger.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Though Arcade's intentions were pure, and his goals were noble, he ultimately succumbed to the harsh brutality of the Mojave, like so many before him.
Good Springs saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs in the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of herself. Then she figured, she knew that already. So she laughed, said fuck it all, and raised a bottle to the dam and the ones who had fought for it. As far as she was concerned, the whole thing was proof that playing out a bad hand can pay off in the end, as long as a woman like the courier was holding the cards.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
As the NCR moved to secure the region, the occupation of Freeside proved especially problematic. Things remained tense due to numerous incidents, though the Kings were still in nominal control of the area.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Looking for a place where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes. leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Primm as a major stopping point on the Long 15. Though Primm citizens chafe under NCR's taxes, they benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic.
After the death of Chief Hanlon, the power of NCR's Rangers was broken for years. Their organization, so reliant on the wisdom and guidance of its elder members, became a shadow of what it once was to people across the wasteland.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Right, this one we're gonna speed run. We're literally just gonna go to Yes Man. We're gonna kill. We should have done. Can we do it on the other save? Right, we'll kill Mr. House. Tell Yes Man to ignore everyone. Because I am actually nearly finished with the game now. This is the last part, and then this is the last 2 achievements.
Move along.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. Welcome me once more. In dreams I see all those things I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
I think the best ending was with the NCR 100%. I mean, a lot of the people ended up remaining independent.
Where to, partner?
The house.
Engaging target.
Like, I don't care about the ending or anything. I'm probably just gonna skip it. Maybe, I don't know. Because this one's gonna be the worst one because I'm just doing it as quick as I can. You get to a point when you're like almost done all the content in the game that you just want to finish it. Oh, he's here.
Oh! I bet I'm gonna like it in that eighth grade.
He's gonna tell me to go to Fortification Hill, isn't he? Damn it.
Hi! See you soon. Wow. Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job for protecting our delicate electronics inside the small arms of our platform. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against off-target speed range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and ground control, we have a handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun nine. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage correctly and a rapid-fire grenade launcher system that makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person. Every Securitron on the network has been up. Oh! Huh?
I'm just checking what the final two achievements are, because I probably can skip that one altogether. 2 seconds. Okay, let's just do the wildcard stuff then. Let's go. Hang on. This isn't good because
Another kill. There you are. You like that? There you are. Come on. Had enough?
and home.
Evening.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Nelson's back in our hands. Help.
To the town of our Brio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had
I've heard
a
of
big
you.
iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
Glad you could
And
join
he's
us.
here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Have you finished your security?
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time to leave. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They shook his hand and the ranger was bound to meet his death. Bound to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with...
You'd
be keeping an eye...
who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like
Keep moving. You better get out of here.
Move along.
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we only begin it, I'm feeling low now. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue.
President Kimmel's.
You let the blues move
Well,
in now,
some of Mr. House's project.
now.
One of. Just see.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Great. That'll wake up.
To be too much hard now, we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or south. You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out.
Let's get going.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Doing your part now, we can't get on the green. I don't know but it sure went flying. Love like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or new south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Stop. You shouldn't be here.
that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it's all
An envoy of fate.
And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men
coward.
were dead. And the notches on his pistol numbered 119. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story. But the outlaw didn't worry, and they tried before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time to sleep. It was 11 when they walked out the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped. Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly.
Caesar on the cross.
Big iron on his hip.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say...
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron. Big iron on his hip.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not...
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting all of the chaos that comes with independence, the courier was the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured the fall of Mr. House and the end of the Legion's and NCR's influence over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Boomers continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
The Brotherhood's open aggression along the New Vegas highways troubled Veronica greatly. Nevertheless, it removed all doubt from her mind that in leaving them, she had made the right choice. Eventually, she would take to the road, less in hopes of finding a new home than of leaving memories of the old one behind her.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply lines suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support, until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded.
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to the courier. Independent again, Prim operates much as it had before the powder gangs arrived, full of ups and downs.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Awesome. So, what we're gonna do now, guys, because we've literally officially completed everything in the game. We've discovered the only two locations I've not discovered were the Lucky 38, not Lucky 38, the Long 15 and the Dry Wells. That's because the Divide, when you finish that DLC, when you bomb either side, like the Legion or the NCR with the missiles in Hopeville. Or not Hopeville, sorry, in the Ulysses Temple.
Our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is
Yeah, so when you decide to do the Lonesome Road, you can decide to bomb the NCR Legion or certain other places in the actual world. See, you got Dry Wells, 150. These are the two areas I have not.
Hello.
I'm trying to find my way out, that's why I've got those two. That's why I've not discovered those areas, because I decided not to bomb them, because if I did, then I'd have to reload the save from a while ago, and what the new stuff for the run. I don't even know where the hell I'm going.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Yeah, this will be fine. We can go out this way. So what I'm going to be doing now is I've changed my mind about GRE champions because I just think there's nothing really to show. It's all self-explanatory, and I just want to be done with the playthrough. I mean, I love this game to bits. Don't get me wrong, I really do. But when you've been recording this for 2 months and you just want to move on to something new, you know. And if I didn't continue to record this and then record something else, I would put this on the side burner and then not actually finish it. So that's why I've been discommitted. So what we're going to do is we're going to show off everything we have. All the unique weapons and items in the game we've got. I think everything, every single armor, weapon, unique item, whatever, I have collected. The only ones I have not collected are certain faction leaders' armors. So you've got Caesar's Legion armor, Caesar's armor, you know, General Oliver's armor, stuff like that. And obviously the Legate's armor and stuff, but you can't officially take that back with the, you know, because that's the end of the game when you pick up that. So let's scroll through like I did. Let's put some of this stuff away. That's actually a pretty fun gun, the Big Boomer. I actually really like that. Oh, you know what? We haven't got everything. There's 2 more weapons. Might need 2 gold bars actually. I like the ambient music from the no radio, you know. Like the Fallout 3 kind of music. I think, in terms of atmosphere, I think Fallout 3 is better, because, for me personally, because I like the desolate kind of, you know, you're alone in the wasteland, it's empty. It's just a fun experience to have. I like the desolate kind of playthroughs of games like that. Like, that's why I probably like Dead Money so much. Yeah, we're missing 2 weapons. Embrace of the Mantis King and something else. Other than that, we've got all the GRA weapons.
People say Mr.
Let's browse his special inventory, just in case.
Welcome back, but like I always say.
Yep, Embrace of the Mantis King. Little Devil. And that is all. That's all money back, mate. So I mean, we got the Gunrunners ones, we got the Vanguard ones, we got the ones from Mick and Ralph. There isn't any in Mojave Outpost. And we got the ones from the Dino store there. GI weapons. Just making sure. Let's have a look. Yep. We got them all. I've just been looking through them. They all look familiar. yeah. Where were we? We were Chopper. I didn't try this weapon. Didn't try Chance's knife either. I found Chance's knife on my first playthrough in New Vegas. Like 10 years ago. It was like my first unique weapon I found in the game. I didn't really use that much either. Though, to be fair, this weapon does seem pretty strong. Critical strike paralysis for 10 seconds. If you got a crit build, you can probably abuse that on Deathclaws. 2 cry openers. Yeah, guys, actually no, there's one glove I'm missing. From Old World Blues, I dropped Dr. Klein's glove somewhere, and I do not know where I put it. I know I picked it up though. My plan was to use Mercy in the final Battle of Hoover Dam, but I mean, I didn't really need to. There's quite a lot of weapons I've not used, like Old Glory is pretty cool. Oh Baby's a really good weapon as well for melee builds. I think there's only 2 inverse locks in the entire Old World Blues. This isn't a unique weapon, but it's incredibly rare. Even the NCR Rangers at the end game didn't even have this. They used the 44 Magnum instead. I don't like this weapon. This weapon sucked. The 2-step goodbye. Didn't like it. And we didn't even use this. Did we? That's probably one of the best guns in the game and we didn't even use it. This hat is so clutch. I'd recommend getting this early as you can in the game. I know these aren't unique because you can get loads of them, but I'll put them in there anyway. See, these are just useless. Like Daniel's hat and outfit. I mean, it's just nice, isn't it? It's just nice to have. I don't know if I don't think this is unique. These aren't unique either. You can get like 5 of them in thingy. Police hat. I'm not sure. I think you can get that quite a few of those in Dead Money. The only one that's missing from this list is obviously Arcade Cannon's armor. Well, he decided to join the Battle of Hoover Dam instead of giving me it, so it's fine. Robco jumpsuit. I think that's unique, you know. Sleepwear. Spacesuit. Space helmet. Oh yeah, that's from thing, yeah. Yeah, there's like 5 of these. And various outfits. Then we got the Battle Breeze, Nicola, Mole Wonder Meat, there's only 1 in the game. These I didn't use. I thought they might be used for a quest or something. I kept them anyway. Nothing a bedroll kit. Doggy Treat, the only one in the game. That's the only thing in the game. These are the only Carfates. Dino Toy isn't unique though. Right, okay. Right, as tradition, I have been buying mini nukes for this specific. Because you know, at the end of the series, I do like to Before we do anything, I'm gonna make a save because in the future, I don't know, I might wanna just have a look at my save and see what I did in the past. What was Wayne 8 there? Right. Should probably put on our whatever. Hello? Oh, it's timed. Did he despawn or something? I think he might have despawned. What happened now? There's an explosion to the left. Was it from the one I fired earlier? What's his name? Fucking Manny, isn't it? He's probably like, what the fuck's he doing? Well, what a series this has been, eh? It's took me quite a while to complete it. And I'm proud of completing it, actually. And, well, that is the end of this run. We've completed everything in the game. We've collected every single skill book, every single star ball cap, every location discovered, all unique items, all quests that can be accomplished, and etc. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. And the next series is probably going to be... Actually, I'm going to keep that a secret. Thanks for watching guys, and we'll see you in the next video. Or series, whatever you want to say really. Have a good day and goodbye. One thing I forgot actually. Well, I just said goodbye and everything, but I forgot to show the achievements off. 100%. 100%, yeah. I think the one, if you're doing hardcore, one of the harder ones to get is Desert Survivalist. I recommend just eating as often as you can. Because it took me, what, like 70 hours to get that? I mean, if you're not on hardcore, I think it's pretty simple to get. Right, and that's it guys. Again, I shall see you in the next series. See you later guys, and thank you for watching.